Good morning, everyone. I'm pretty much clueless about today, so I bought some Aussie yen. This is very likely not really gonna work out. The stop placement is kinda terrible. I will see.
I'm gonna go make some breakfast. Be back.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
$20 minutes till the top of the hour. Looking ahead towards the China Open now. Any market open ops will take place at the top of the hour. China news recap up on the ball. Few stories worth noting. The first from Telereport, quoting the US's O'Brien. He's the presidential advisor on national security. Said the US will take new measures against China because of the annexed Hong Kong. Some data overnight. Chinese June passenger car sales were down 6.5% year on year, according to the CPCA. Some geopolitics. Indian and Chinese troops both said to have begun pulling back from the disputed border region.
Dollar yen.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Things moved a lot last night.
Yeah, I guess this is gonna be a slow one today.
Euro yen.
Very, very small position
I can
here.
see things rising a little more too.
Yeah, I bought it down below, but I scaled in and moved the average price up. But it's still a very, very small position. I don't know where even the loss line is here. This is almost no loss. In a little bit. I don't really know where it's gonna go, so don't take it too big.
Hey, Swing.
Morning.
Yeah.
Cable.
Yeah, I'm analyzing, but I've been quite head fucked recently. I got a quick question.
Sure.
So I had a bit of a session with Octo where we just analyzed some charts and stuff. How I started my day off was I opened a couple of charts, like say Aussie yen, pound yen. I looked at the hour 4. I found some significant levels, and I found out on the 30-minute as well. When I look at the 30-minute chart, I see a pretty obvious resistance, and I feel bullish. My gut instinct is bullish on that time frame. But when I go to say like the minute 3 and stuff, I'm looking at Nikkei. I saw it started off going down in the morning, so that gave me the bearish short. Do you make decisions off the Nikkei when you see it going down like that? Are you going to be in a bearish mindset? Maybe you should run me through how you actually look at your trades in the morning again, because I think I've forgotten.
Yeah, okay, today is a bad example because I just bought something because I don't know, I have nothing better to do.
Do you want to both look at Aussie yen or something like that?
Yeah, I bought Aussie yen, but it's a bad idea.
Aussie yen.
That could go either way from here, so this is a 50-50 kind of thing. Let's just look at pound yen, because yesterday we are collectively bullish on pound, but I made my most money selling it.
Pound yen.
You just need to be aware that this is actually a buy setup on the longer term, so you cannot really ride it out.
Yeah, that confused me because I noticed you were holding those sells yesterday, but I was so aggressive into the buys, and I was just like, surely it's gonna reverse. Like, I've been waiting. I feel sometimes that if I put in this amount of hours into the charts, it needs to pay me back.
Dollar
but
CAD.
it doesn't. It doesn't. That's the mindfuck I'm dealing with.
No, well, we collectively, I and Taxman and a few others, were basically agreeing that the pound is gonna go up, and
Yeah.
and but then there was a short setup, and I took it.
Yeah.
But you need to know when. Okay, this is we are at the next support level, and then you just buy it again because this is according to the plan. Or the other thing is, if you think shit's gonna go up, don't sell it. Wait for a buy setup or do nothing.
Yeah, I guess my problem isn't the entries, it's always the targets. Like, I think 2 days ago so right now I think I'm down about 4% over the last 3 days or so, and
That means you're trading too big.
Or could it just be 20 to 30 losses and I'm trading too much?
Yeah, which means the same.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because at the end of the day, I was just looking at any trade I could bloody get into.
Yeah, and it's just gonna cost you money. A lot of money. Just let it go. Don't trade at all.
Yeah, I should have done that yesterday. Sorry, I'm eating brisket. It's bad. Alright, so if I look at pound yen now, I see this really nice support line building up, and it's looking quite bullish. It's kind of like a squeeze. Yet I can also feel this
Happy fingers.
roll. So that's like the feeling of, okay, maybe we're starting to pick a top here and it could roll over. But I'm more on the bullish side of things. What's your opinion on pound yen right now?
This is gonna go up. It's still the same long setup we had since a week ago.
Aussie yen.
Yes. What I was going to go on about is, where is your stop levels where you kind of go, okay, this is wrong. This is completely wrong. I'm not going to buy this. It's now a bearish short. I think that's where I need a bit of help.
134,720.
720. Okay.
Until that, it's a buy. But having that said, there may be some very nice short setups gonna happen, and you just need to be aware that this may be short-lived. That doesn't mean you can make money.
Right.
Can't make money on the downside. It's like my ASEAN trade is gonna fail in a minute.
I actually mentioned yesterday, so that I was in a really nice position the other day. I think it was pound yen, and it was a short. I was up like 1.2% and turned into a 0.4% loss. Because I had my target wrong. I had my target off by about 4 pips, and I had that target fixated in my mind. Do you fixate targets in your mind like this, or do you try and make it very dynamic and you can kind of pull the trigger whenever you want?
Yeah, I make these mistakes too. I actually watch price stop moving, and then I'm watching it go down and so on and so on, instead of just taking the fucking money.
Like, literally tell myself when it stops moving, like, okay, close all, but I just don't fucking do it.
If you're plus 10 or plus 20 or whatever, then, and your stop losses, you had an initial stop loss of, let's say, 5, then you're essentially risking 15 to make 2 or 3.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and New Zealand ANZ business confidence for July. Prior read of minus 34 spot 4. The activity outlook saw a prior read of minus 25 spot 9.
You always have to think like that. Like if you're 2 pips from the target, you're plus 10 and you had a 5 pip stop loss, that means you're risking 15 pips to make 2. Is it worth it or not?
No. Definitely not.
No, this is the question you have to ask yourself. That's what I meant.
And dude, you just got back to trading from a break. You gotta take it slow. You gotta tell yourself that.
Yeah,
Dollar CAD.
when I said trade small, in my head that was like just keeping to my 0.112% risk, but I didn't realize what I do is I then take 10 times more trades and just try and trade everything. That was my fuck up, and that was my mistake.
Well, the thing is, if you have a 3 losing trade
yen.
in a row, you should pause a little bit and figure out what
Dollar
went
CAD.
wrong. That's like a 3 strike, and then you're out.
I figured out in those cases it was me not pulling the trigger when I needed to, and it just caused me to kind of get into revenge mode and just get into this psychological battle with my brain.
And I also said that if you're afraid to trade, you will be missing out the good trade, and when you finally make some trade, that'll probably be a bad trade. You have to not be afraid to lose money. You have to be willing to lose that money when you place a trade.
Yeah, I know, and I am. I think it's more so my targets. It's not the amount of money I'm trading. I think I've just got my target zones a bit off, and yeah. See, Aussie yen on the 3 minute, for me, I've got this bullish like feeling, but then when I look at the hour 4, I see that resistance and I'm like, okay, that would actually be a nice short off the resistance. In fact, I could see Aussie yen going down 30 pips or so to support. But yeah, Swing, I'm going to be taking today easy, so I might just watch you a bit and try and join in where I can, or ask you some questions on why you made a decision, if that's all right. Step out of the shoes of executing for a bit.
We're hearing Taiwan is considering halting business travel from both Japan and Korea, it's according to Channel News Asia.
Also, another problem with
DAX.
pound yen looks like it's in a small range near the trend, so you will have sellers trying to get in also.
Oh, you're doing the same as me. Okay. In terms of targets on Aussie yen swing, I have a couple that I've mapped out with support lines. I have a support from the hour 4, and that would mean that I'm waiting for price to get down to around 74.55-ish, so about 34, 35 pips down. Do you think that is a bit deep?
ASEAN is kind of terrible today.
And it matches up nicely
Pound
as
yen.
well on the 30-minute. Yeah, I posted. So that's the 30-minute chart that I posted on Trading Room, and the grey support line that's going up is target from hour 4.
Euro yen.
The Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda speaking says the Japanese economy is in an extremely severe situation. Meanwhile, the China reporting 9 new cases of the coronavirus. And Kuroda says the economy is likely to remain in this severe state. They won't hesitate to add easing if needed. Does leave us inside 3 minutes from this New Zealand data. ANZ business confidence a prior of -34.4. The activity outlook a prior of -25.9. PBOC said to be gauging demand for 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repos.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
1 minute.
Yeah, so swing. I'm taking a 0.05% risk.
10 seconds. Minus 29 spots, 8 for confidence, minus
Euro yen.
6.8 for the activity outlook, both improving via last month.
That's going to be a little bit boring, but oh, it is what it is.
And the PBOC skipping reverse repos today, resulting in a net neutral position from the PBOC.
And I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't.
Next up, the Yuan fix, earlier
Pound
estimate
yen.
from Reuters saw today's fix at 7.0042. That's down from yesterday's fix at 7.0207.
Things will never be the same again. No, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more.
Now I have to try not be mad that I'm not heavy.
Still stuck on my mind. You won't
That
go
battle
away.
swing.
Like you are a part of me, the mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again.
DAX.
No, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine.
Pound yen.
No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need.
Euro yen.
No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to.
The DAX spread is big.
We won't waste any more time, yeah. Baby, yeah. I got all you
Yeah, have you seen the time
need, say.
of the day?
We won't waste any
Yeah, this goes down.
This goes nowhere, it's just nice trading.
See, I'm looking at your stream now on your 15-minute. I don't like it how it made that peak up before. That's what's making me uneasy about this short. Because I'm in it as well. I got in the short before I saw you got in it. But now that I see that peak up, I'm like, oh, maybe it wasn't a good idea.
Could still go up. This is like no man's land. There's no direction, completely clueless. But I have now a 0.03% equity loss.
No, I guess that's nothing compared to my last 3 days. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what it is about. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I know it is. That's why today I'm trading smaller. Like this Aussie yen trade, I have a 0.05% risk, and it's gonna be boring as shit. But like, hopefully I'm gonna be learning from here, and the next week of boringness is gonna actually be a lot more beneficial than ever. I just hope so.
Well, this trade is a good example because I don't know shit right now. I'm completely clueless. That's actually the topic of my blog today.
Euro yen.
And so, like Wei X said, you need to have to accept the loss before you press the button, and that's what I did. That's why the positions are small, because I have no idea where they're gonna go. But I want to be in this trade, so I take it anyway.
But I can say that I definitely got way too greedy yesterday, because I got into revenge mode, and I'm not going to say that I didn't, because I know I did. But I controlled myself. I ended up going, all right, I'm going to stop trading, I'm going to leave, and I went to bed and I woke up with a fresh mind, and that was good, but definitely struggled a bit yesterday, heavily.
Yeah, you have to figure out these moments and then just handle them. Yeah. I know it's easier said than done.
I guess when I have those moments, I want to seek out help, and I normally come on here and it's like, SwingFish, what have I done? Help
Scale
me.
in 50.
It's like, what's your opinion on this? Because I'm normally looking for a reason or a mistake, not just chance. I'm usually looking for something that I missed or fucked up, and that's why it happened. This is working so nicely, but so small it's depressing.
No, it's not. That's the whole point.
Here, China
you didn't accept a larger loss, so
based on
that's it. That's how it is.
Right. Yeah. I had some scale-in positions up to.
As the foreign minister, in fact, Chinese foreign minister says China is willing to develop US ties based on sincerity.
Can I ask where your stop is? Or your wrong level?
DAX.
Oh, I can see it now. Thanks.
981.
Mine's a lot higher than that. I've actually planned to scale in at about 75.02 and 75.06.
The Chinese foreign minister says China-US relations are facing a serious challenge. Says they need a more positive message to send out more positive energy.
I just added 50% to the position. That was probably me selling the bottom.
I want to see if you have this resistance that I have. The one that I posted on my 4-hour chart in the room. Are you using that resistance as a reference on Aussie yen? It's like connected from that head and shoulders, from the left to the right of it.
Hold on a second, I have to reload my coffee before I fall asleep here.
I think I'm gonna have to do the same. I'll send a screenshot for you to look at when you get your coffee there. In the room, of course.
Zanati, are you trying to mimic swing style?
Well, yeah, I trade very similarly to him, so I guess the thoughts he has is similar to mine. It's just I've gotten a bit lost recently because I've had that 2-month break and really gotten a bit clueless. I haven't really seen how the markets have changed or whatnot, so I kind of went in a bit heavy and went, oh, what are the markets doing now? I'm not used to this. Oh, that's a bit of a weird movement.
You do know that nobody can replicate the exact same style as the other person, right?
I'm not trying to replicate him.
No, he trades completely different.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some understanding into some targets and stuff.
We just use the same tools. But it's many times Sanat is long where I'm short and both trades work out. So
yeah.
More comments from the Chinese foreign minister hopes the US to build a more objective and calm understanding of China and formulate a more rational and pragmatic China policy.
One problem I have found though is I've been going for those big moves, and I think that's my problem. Because you don't aim for those big moves, don't you? Swing. You just go, all right, where's the next target? Give me a reason to exit. That's all you do, isn't it?
China to open dialogue, says they can resume all level talks. China's open to level dialogue with the US.
Be right back. Give me a coffee.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Just 1 minute till the one fix earlier estimate from Reuters 7.0042.
No problem with goo at Mitch John. If the bottom is reached, heavy hands will shoot it up.
Now waiting the fix.
Euro yen.
7.0085 for the one fix. 7.0085. Meanwhile, new Reuters tally says US coronavirus cases rising by over 60,000, a new daily record.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Swing, I watched your video in your in the SwingFish VWAP room yesterday. That was a really good refresher. It's kind of what I needed.
Video, what?
SwingFish, how to day trade the VWAP.
Oh.
Because I don't actually think I trade completely different than you. I think I trade similarly, to be honest. With my VWAP entries, they're quite similar. Like, maybe I have different targets and stuff, but the method's the same. Or the method I try to do is the same.
Guess we're gonna go up now. Oh, maybe not.
I guess you make a lot more decisions on the go. I kind of stick to decisions. I think that's where our main differences come, Swing.
Actually, that usually tends to make
Key is to
you
know
more
which
money.
VWAP bounce works and which will not, and price will shoot right profit. VWAP is magic if you use it in direction. It's all probability.
So did you say it will actually make you more money if you do what it said or not? So if you're actually making more decisions on the go, do you think that's a better thing?
No. What you do is better, because you have a target which is on the 15-minute chart, which makes sense, and blah blah blah, and you just stick to it.
Yeah, but I always fucking miss it by like 2 pips. And it fucking does my head
That's a
in.
different problem, but you're making far more profits than me.
Oh, yeah, but I'm actually not. I've had 3 massive losing days.
That's a different problem. You cannot use the money to make sure if you're a good or bad trader.
You're right.
If I sell now $100, I'm gonna have a $10,000 profit. That doesn't make me a good trader. That makes me an idiot.
Yes. You're right. It comes back to just trust the process. Don't be an idiot. Stay in it. Take the opportunities you see, and when the conditions are right, it'll pay you back. That makes me feel good.
So true.
And try not to pussy out on trades. You might be missing out the good ones.
Oh, I actually feel like sometimes I do the opposite, where I get into this mindset where it's like, every trade is 0.1% risk, and it's just like I just enter every single one. It's like, fuck you, market. That's a VWAP trade I'm taking. That one. And it's like they all fail. That's just Michael. Woosah, calm down. But yes, non-important. What you said on the stream, yeah, that's completely right.
No, the problem is, it's not that you pussy out on trades. The problem is, you're trading emotionally. You're afraid to get into a trade, and by the time you get into another trade, you might be making a bad decision because you're trading emotionally. You just say, yes. I don't give a fuck. You just trade whatever. You trade better that way.
Yeah. I did that, but then I ended up just having a lot of losses, and then I thought to myself, why isn't this working? And I went down a rabbit hole of starting to care. Oh, it is what it is. Let's move on.
Don't mind the ones you miss out on. There is so many trades to become. Who cares?
That is true. It's not the last
The Hong
trade.
Kong Hang Seng Index set to open higher today, spot 9%. Does leave us 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and Chinese inflation data. Chinese CPI will lead with year on year for June, looking for 2.5% against a prior 2.4%. The range 2% to 2.9%. Also get Chinese PPI looking for -3.2 against a prior -3.7%. The range -3.6 to -2.9. Also some data from
Scale
Australia
intent.
as well. Investor loan value, home loan value, and owner occupier loan value. That will all go up on the board.
You know that for every like a 6 good trade that I made, probably like a 3 that I missed out on, that I could have made them and then make profit. You have to accept the fact that you might be missing some trade too. If you try to set your limit order somewhere and you don't get it, it happens.
Yeah. I guess I get stuck in my own head a lot with like anxiety and just fucking. Ugh. Oh well, you get my point. You know what I mean. Just need to learn to breathe, and you know, I maybe I should start getting into some video games again. Like I'm 20 years old. Why am I spending 15 hours a day trying to learn something? Oh wait, right, because I have an interest in it. But then again, I need a good work-life balance. Need to go to the gym. Got a PlayStation over there. Maybe I should play that a bit today in between trades.
Was the size of a carriage.
Jeez,
I only play
talk
one
about-
video game.
Start doing yoga.
Called the markets wakes.
Looks like we're gonna go back up.
Do some sport nearby Zanti. Or yes, play game.
It's funny because all of Victoria is shut down as of yesterday.
Yes. Hey Chaos, do you want to know something even funnier?
Yeah, this is gonna go
Bought
back up.
a 12-month gym membership 2 days ago.
Good job.
Yeah, and then it's like, let's lock down for 6 weeks, damn it. And I got motivated for it as well.
Is it within your rights to cancel? I think it is.
It is with the week, but the thing is that they do get paused, so it will be put on hold and I won't lose anything. But yeah.
Can still work out at home.
Yep. Gotta do the, I'm gonna call it the Octo 20 push-up method. Whenever trade's not going well, go turn around, do 20 push-ups, get back up, and then make your decision.
Personally, trading to me is like a routine. It's just like a, I got a
100%.
plan, and I mean, this is personal.
Got a door, got a gym.
This is my opinion. If you think you're very excited and interested to trade, you made more bad trade than you make a good trade. You feel like trading is like a routine, and you like, okay, you know what, I gotta make my trade and I don't want to trade, but I gotta do it anyway. You trade better that way.
Yeah, you're
That's how I
right.
think.
I can see that.
I'm gonna scale in and move the stop. That's probably not gonna work anyway.
G'day everyone, thought I'd pop in and say hi. It's Jeebus in Discord.
Hello.
You're very quiet.
Yes.
I will try and boost my mic and yell into it.
That's a bit better.
The Shanghai Composite is set to open flat today. CSI 300 down spot 1%.
Mic boost can go no higher.
Looks like the
I'm
China
gonna
data may have been released a tad early. We're hearing PPI is out early, -3.7 year on year. Hearing Chinese CPI is out -3.7. That's a bigger drop than the -3.2% expected. Still 3 minutes till the official release. We're still awaiting the CPI number. PPI, just to repeat, down 3.7 versus -3.2 expected.
Hey Jeebus, your volume seems okay to me.
Pound yen.
Amazing.
Awesome. Yep. Hey Swing, I've got a question for you if I may. I've been paying attention to the stream for a while and I hear you do this over and over again. I'm curious as to why. You will go, oh, this isn't going to work out, and then you proceed to scale into it. Why is that?
Yeah, like right now, I'm already declared this a failure, but price retested a VWAP and I sold another lot just for the sake of it.
Oh, because it's still valid, yeah. Trade
It's because it's still valid, yeah, exactly. I moved to stop because if it's gonna go higher, this is gonna fail. But until then, party is still on, basically. So, in other words, I'm not gonna allow a large swing or something like that because I don't think this is gonna work at all. And so I scaled in at the VWAP while it's still valid and moved to stop.
Gotcha. So it still suits your rules, but you don't necessarily
1 minute till Chinese CPI data.
Yeah, exactly.
Year on year for June, looking for 2.5%.
So I just searched a nearby target to get off the position and scale in. Also, I'm a full-blown pessimist, so
Yeah, I've been an optimist for too long.
So nothing ever is going to work out. Until you
exactly.
get profit.
Murphy's laws. If it can fail, it will.
Yep. This is dumb. This isn't going to work. Oh well.
10 seconds.
Oh shit, there are news? China CPI.
Still awaiting Chinese CPI. While we wait, Japan announced they're to sell $2.5 trillion of 5-year government bonds today. 2.7% for CPI, 2.7%, that's higher than the 2.5% expected.
Let's remove the take profit.
Yes, Tracy's shaking a bit.
Pound yen.
Home loans for Australia. But there's no data yet.
The good thing, if you never expect anything to work out, you will never be disappointed if it really does not work out, and will be happy if it actually does.
It was initially reported consumer prices rising 2.7%.
Minus
now
7.
been reported that they're flat. And that's on one wire. Another wire is telling me the PPI number is flat and CPI is up 2.7% year on year. We'll get clarification on this.
Yeah, I have 2.72 on Reuters.
This is actually very, very true. I try to keep this mentality, although I go sideways sometimes. It's due to my inexperience in the markets.
The VWAP is definitely down now. Even the price is not moving. This could flip in a second.
Euro yen.
Most news agencies going with those first numbers we told you. CPI being reported at 2.7% versus 2.5%. PPI reported at -3.7 versus -3.2. There's a couple of flat readings being thrown around here, but I believe these are all incorrect.
What is your target?
Just a few pips down, but I'm gonna wait for the news how they play out. Probably a bad idea.
More comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry. Says China has never intended to challenge or replace the US. Says they have no intention of confronting the US.
Trump was active, huh?
It's a bit hard to confront someone who sniffs hydrochloroquine, aka Trump.
Sure, China.
More animals on the list next week.
Pound yen.
Yep, I should have taken the money. But I didn't. Now I'm gonna pay the price. But the VWAP is still going down hard.
Still valid.
Look at the VWAP. This is going down hard, but the price is not going down.
For me, it's if Aussie dollar wants to bounce here, that means that it's going to be a fail in the close.
And stopped out. Wow, this spread is terrible.
It's still under the resistance I have drawn. In fact, it just touched it and rebounded, so I'm still in it.
Also VWAP.
My stop loss is higher.
I scaled in too much.
Mine at 75.004.
If that's hit, that's gonna be 0.2 or a little bit more even. Because the spread is terrible. Look at the spread.
Yeah, I'm not touching my position anymore because I'm trading smaller today, so this is my next 0.05.
Swing, don't you agree that not everyone can trade exactly the same style or same method, and everybody's style will be slightly a little bit different, if it's not completely different?
It's always different. Nobody makes the same trades.
Right, like I said, you don't like to trade breakout, but for me, even though Forex is in a range, I like to find a bigger range in the monthly chart so I can mimic a breakout in a lower time frame.
That's right, yeah, but you have much larger stops than me, so that's a different strategy. But that doesn't mean you're wrong, you just trade different.
Right.
It's now been reported the Chinese Stats Bureau has removed both the CPI and the PPI statements from their website. No indication as to why so far. Was some confusion with the data as well, a couple of different numbers flying around.
We don't like this number. Let's just revise them.
Let's just predict negative 100,000 deaths on the coronavirus report. just to subsidize for all the fake other ones.
Let's see what new numbers come up, because I still see the old ones. Minus
What,
3.7 unchanged. But it's...
You still have the photo.
That's
big
China for
negative
you.
tip on the coronavirus deaths, where it was like negative something deaths.
Yeah.
It's like people are being born from the coronavirus.
Zombie counters.
CPI is higher. PPI is unchanged. The CPI monthly is also higher. But why is it red? Ah, it's set to... Expected was 0, it's minus 0.1, it's still 0.7 better.
Euro dollar.
Oh, this is gonna stop me out so hard in a second. I'm gonna buy it.
Actually, pound yen looks interesting swing. It's at a horizontal, and if that breaks out, who knows what can happen there.
I, for example, could never trade swings short ranges. I only take one entry in Asia and then I wait for London. Your style need to fit you patience and stress acceptance.
Or ignorance.
Cable. Cable. Aussie yen.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm really heavy now. And I'm gonna get stopped out by the noise.
I've learnt from my lessons of scaling in too much at these points. So I'm done. I'm not touching it. Got my stop loss set. Time for a toilet/coffee break, or anything to distract me for 10 minutes.
Setup is still valid, but I'm probably gonna get stopped out by the noise.
We're hearing now Chinese CPI has been corrected to 2.5%, so that would put it bang in line with expectations.
So it's lower, okay.
I'm back.
And what about a monthly?
Did I miss?
Dollar CAD.
Wow, this shit is expensive.
There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to
Cable. Aussie yen.
face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound.
Euro dollar.
No, it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it, fake it.
I'm such a pussy. I would have instantly closed that as soon as I'd seen how much it was.
And Chinese PPI now being reported at -3% versus -3.2.
So PPI is higher and CPI is lower. Okay, there's nothing gonna happen.
Dollar CAD.
Holy shit, this shit is expensive. I'm gonna get off that.
Oh, I remember chatting to someone about this Euro Yen yesterday. Octo, I think it was you, Euro Yen. You there? I think we both predicted yesterday that Euro Yen was gonna go up and break out of that channel. It did exactly that.
No, I don't recall yesterday.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we both looked at Euro Yen. Anyways, we're both looking at a channel, and that channel completely broke out. Oh, good.
So come on, what's the yen doing? Is it gonna crash now or not?
That's what I think. That's being decided right now. I think that, yeah, it's not an indecision yet, but would be nice if it does decision in my direction.
Pound
Just
yen.
a short for now.
I would like this cable short to pay off. Maybe I'm too hopeful.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us.
Oh god.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says the China-US relations cannot be forcibly decoupled.
Aussie yen.
Question: whenever you add something on a workspace, does it auto save?
Chinese
or
10-year
does-
government bond futures down spot 26%.
I know I'm also showing a pound dollar soon.
Aussie yen.
Damn, this really wants to go up.
I'm currently looking at Euro Yen, to be honest, because that's looking bullish. Bullish as anything.
DAX. Cable. Aussie yen.
Cable.
The governor of Tokyo confirms coronavirus cases are very high today.
That's what happens when the tests are faulty.
No, that's happened when you not test. I mean, you try to push an economy that's not ready. You should stop watching Alex Jones.
DEX. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Oh shit, the Aussie dollar is going back up. Ah.
Aussie yen. DEX. Cable.
Wow, Euro yen is going fast. Pound yen too. So Aussie yen is gonna fail in a second too.
Yeah, it's because Aussie entered around a significant region. It's where shit starts getting messy. Goes up a bit, it might accelerate.
New Zealand
Cable.
selling $950 million in total at auction. That was their target amount as well. Bids totaling $2.19 billion.
I guess when the Aussie dollar gives up, then this is gonna move. Yeah, this is very little in Japanese influence, I think.
Australian government is advising Australian citizens in Hong Kong to reconsider the need to remain there given the new security law.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
The spread is just terrible. Oh, fuck it, I'm out.
Oh, good, I'm sticking to targets.
Wow, I actually made money. Unbelievable.
Is it taking way too long for your liking? And the 3 pushes down that didn't go any lower, is that what kind of signaled you to get the F out?
No, the structure is kind of terrible. I had no... It's like I said, this is like no man's land.
Fair.
I was actually hoping the Chinese news gonna push it down, but they didn't. The DAX is already going back up, so whatever, just take the money.
Okay. Fair. Would that mean you kind of disagree with my last screenshot in the trading room with my green and red box?
I haven't read anything there, just a
What
second.
market are you trading on?
This was ASEAN, and before this was Chinese stock index.
You'll see my idea, and I'm sticking to it with my stop loss and target.
Dollar.
I'm pretty sure ASEAN is gonna go down. But I scaled in too much. So no. Yeah, this is
Let me know what
likely gonna go to the pivot. Or maybe even 74.6266. Which will be a really heavy trade, but I'm not gonna take that risk.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Swing, is Tuxman Scribbles gone?
Oh, I haven't done anything. Let me have a look.
Still there.
You can see it?
Yeah.
Why can't I see it?
I just added a little like to it.
Oh, I can see it too. Oh, there it is. Yeah, works.
Oh, there. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm Discord brain dead. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, what I was saying before swing is I'd like to get some confirmation on the chart I posted because yeah, I really don't trust my own instincts anymore. So no. Oh, you're just logging, are you? Yep, I can. Century. Like.
Tell him in the channel I'm gonna unmute him then.
Sure.
Cable.
Hey, just don't fall out the window, okay, Swing? The delay is too big, damn it.
Aussie yen.
Aussie yen is still valid.
Yep. I'm still shorting Aussie yen. So I told you, I have that red and green box above in the screenshot that I posted in trading room. So if you've seen that or not, that's my setup that I'm sticking with on Aussie yen. Similarly with pound yen, I'm wanting to short it based off structure. It looks like it's got a very strong resistance level and it looks like it can come back down to support, hence short. When I say support, I mean support on 30-minute, and I'll send a screenshot to you right now. I'm in the trading room.
Cable.
So I'm going small position there, small risk, but large reward if it works out. So that's a short to support. And then for the euro yen, that looks a bit different than the others. That looks a bit funny. There's a bit of a channel going on the hour 4 and 30-minute and 3-minute. I just feel so bullish, but it's that's counter-productive compared to my Aussie yen and pound yen positions. It's mind fucking me. Are you busy, Swing? Or can I ask you to comment on my post just then? $0 also above VWAP and it's made a reversal. Be sure. And if it is and we form a top here,
DEX.
I'll be good for my other shorts. I keep forgetting that you don't know the future. I keep coming to us for help from you, Swing. That you're just in the same boat.
Seven 4 662 come right up.
74662. Well, I'm still in my cell.
That's my original target.
That's not my target is 74601. Let's debunk this a bit. Why is it a bad target for me? Can you change my mind into raising it? Let's see.
Who says it's a bad target? Maybe I'm just a pussy.
Fuck, you're right. I just have no trust in myself. Shit, it actually stopped at 7.5.
Are you flat? I'm sorry. Swing, are you flat?
Yeah.
You see this down resistance I've done? The white one from the top left. Maybe that could. Oh, your 15-minute chart just looks like mine.
Swing, do you have any mini lesson for the day?
Mini lesson for today. Let me just Google some wise crap talk.
Google some random crap and then do a lecture for 3.5 minutes.
Maybe this support this resistance I've drawn that turns to support might be it, Swing. That might be our target.
Yeah, my first one is what did I say? 662. Actually, it's higher. It's 6.7. But okay, if it goes now, 662 was when it would have broken out for the news, which it didn't. So now it will be like somewhere between 650 and 629. A little bit lower is the pivot 608. And if that breaks, then we're talking 385. But okay, that's gonna take some time. 4-1-ish.
Yeah. My target on my hour 4 shows me 74.59.
Been reported the Australian Prime Minister is to shortly announce measures to assist Hong Kong residents, as according to government sources.
Well, that's a lot of breakout that has to happen, and looking at the rest of the spectrum, actually it looks pretty good now, except of the euro. Yeah, even pound yen turned.
So from this screenshot, you can see that 674.6 level, and it's got the wicks. That to me is a good level, and it lines up nicely with the grey support that's going upwards from the 4-hour chart.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same idea, just have different levels, but it's pretty much the same. 600 is also S2, S1.
I've actually realized I completely forgot about pivot levels. I used to use them so much like 3 months ago when I took my break for uni, but and then I forgot about it. I'm gonna start using them again because they really helped my targets last time. Oh yeah, that lines up beautifully with S1. In fact, that is my target. This is why I use pivot levels, because they help me to stop being greedy.
I use a different indicator, it's called beta real pivot.
That's what I use.
Oh, okay.
I real pivots V2. I actually sent that to you, and it does it for just, you can choose just a single day, you can choose different types of pivot levels, the amount of pivots, the amount of targets on it. Yeah, so that's the one I use. And it looks something like this. on the actual chart. Just once on the right side. I hate it when it goes everywhere. Oh, is that your? Do you have weekly VWAP on your 15-minute?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Why is your real pivot the same as my real pivot version 2? It looks the same, but mine's called version 2. Do I have an updated version? Oh no, I'm just
There's very little you can update on a pivot point, pivot indicator.
I mean, the settings are identical. I'm pretty sure, was it his name Mihai? I think he sent this to me. I forgot.
Oh, look at that. ASEAN is gonna break below.
Yeah, I'm going for my S1. This can probably, if it works out, I'll finally have one winning trade out of 4 days. It's like one winning trade out of 30 losses. That's
Dollar
sad.
CAD.
Oh, the Nasdaq is dropping hard. This is gonna go so down. Yeah, the setup was still valid. I was just chickening out.
Yeah, sorry, Swing, I don't mean to ask such a million questions. I get a bit like that sometimes.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the moonlight, Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the moonlight,
Morning swing. Take a look at NZDUSD.
You rely on the pivot point too much.
Pivot points are just good for communication if you talk about a price movement or something like that. But I rarely use them as a target. Unless they're lining up with the target I actually have, then that adds confirmation.
Is a good example my target on Aussie yen, where my stop, my level actually lines up with the pivot S1 exactly.
Yeah, then you have a confirmation that price is actually gonna go there, because some people are gonna trade it.
Yeah.
But there is some horizontal, some trend line resistance slightly above, so I would not really take it. But that's that's the thing. Like there's some support like 3 pips higher, so that's your target. But like 3 pips lower is the pivot, so maybe it's just gonna spike through the support just to get the pivot and then go back up. But if this is a make or break trade, like this is gonna make me break even, just take the money. So what I will do is I will trailing, if like let's just say it's 3 pips below, I will when it hits the trend line and there is no momentum to the opposite side, I will just enable trading stop at 1 pip. So if it goes there, fine. If not, then it gets stopped out. But if this is a 4 pip trade or 5 pip trade, you cannot afford a 1 pip trailing stop, so just take the money. Especially with the spreads terrible like this. This is really horrible. What was that? Kiwi dollar. I rarely trade that. Yeah, what about it? It looks just as shitty as the Aussie dollar. Okay, it's consolidating quite longer.
I think I'm gonna go have some lunch because I'm feeling energyless and my brain ain't working anymore. So I guess I'll be back in a bit.
There's a nice long target on the Kiwi dollar. 145 pips up.
I'm on the bearish side. I think it might do a correction first 60 pips or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. No worries about that. That's off the 4-hour chart. So 60 pips is definitely on the table.
Kiwi dollar I would continue too long. I wouldn't short unless maybe like a quick scalp.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Pound yen.
A quick scalp. I like that. So how long is a quick scalp? It's like 5 hours,
Dollar
right?
CAD.
A scalp is like a not 5 hour. A scalp is like maybe like 2 minutes.
It's as long as it takes.
Yeah, basically. Either it happens right in the next 10 minutes, or you might sit there for 2 hours. Who knows? Basically.
If you look at Kiwi dollar on the monthly, you would not want to short that.
At this point, Alice consulted the doorman. The doorman looked at his watch, then squinted into his spectacles and proclaimed, "Well, I think we all agree that 5 hours is not a short scalp."
Talk to Buffett about that.
Alice then packed up her belongings and continued on her journey.
Want to hear part 2 tomorrow?
Well, besides a breakout strategy, I also have a range trading strategy that I use it when there's a range. Such as I pick off a monthly level and then I apply fib. If it aligns well with the fib, I'll take that.
Okay, how many people listening do not know the Ask Alice from Jefferson Starship?
I don't.
Okay, I'll post it in Huddle.
I do the same thing. But I take 1D and 4H as well.
I don't use a 4-hour chart no more.
I'm posting the Winterland version. I think one of my problems in life is, well, I can't say it.
We
No,
want
I
to
mean,
know.
because-
How can we
No,
gossip
I mean-
if you don't tell us?
Swing.
Hell yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. It's a travesty not ever having gone to bed with Grace Slick.
$CAD.
Not so sure I can relate to that.
Yeah, I understand.
Pound yen.
Hey, Swing.
Yeah.
What happened when a currency pair like a pound is like not ranging? Like from 2 years ago during the Brexit, the pesos dropping. What are you gonna trade? You just gotta skip out the pound.
I don't understand the question.
Remember 2 years ago when there's a Brexit, the pound pair they're just mostly moving. They're just dropping and just trending. And in that situation, what do you trade? You just skip out the pound?
It never goes in a straight line, so there's always a range forming.
Right.
CAD.
Things don't go in straight lines.
What target are you taking on the Kiwi dollar long?
I should be on the screen. I'm making a signal and I'm just entering the numbers to trade it.
Pound yen.
I think most currency pair follow the indexes, and most indexes around the world follow the S&P 500. If the S&P 500 is not really moving, currency pairs and other indexes are not moving either. Correct?
No, not really. This is true for some, but not for all.
Well, Nikkei followed the S&P 500, they kind of mimic very close to each other.
Yeah, so?
What's your strategy for longer term trades if you're not using the VWAP?
Just structure. Nothing else.
Nasdaq do follow the S&P 500, but the thing is, Nasdaq they more ahead of the S&P 500. And Nasdaq is pretty strong right now.
Yet the DAX went down yesterday.
Dollar CAD.
It's almost small, so you mean, yeah. The S&P did went down yesterday as well.
The best way is just to trade what you see and not following something else. It's counterproductive.
That's true.
Yeah, but I need to pee and get a coffee first.
No excuses.
We're back at VWAP. What's happened in Swing?
Pound yen.
What'd you do to the markets?
I didn't do it.
Okay, Tux, what'd you do to the markets?
I'm innocent. I just added some long-term-ish kind of trades for Kiwi dollar.
The South Korean president says there's been no output disruption despite the Japanese curbs. Australian Prime Minister Morrison speaking here as well now. He's expected to make an announcement regarding Hong Kong.
Wow, $Aussie is still valid. What the hell? $Aussie is weak. Everything goes up except the $Aussie. Should have stayed in that. It's my 2225. Okay, that stopped out.
Dollar CAD.
I took that signal. It looks very possible.
Yeah, but I have two limit orders. Here and here, the yellow lines. Maybe the first one is maybe too deep, maybe a little bit higher.
Yo, hate to disrupt, but is everybody here actively trading?
Yeah, most of us do. Yeah, I have no position on right now, but yeah, usually we do.
That's why it's push to talk, so people can focus and look at everything that's going on.
Yeah, and I'm streaming live on YouTube, and I don't want to get any copyright strikes if somebody watches TV.
Oh, nice. Is your YouTube also your Discord user?
Yes. On Twitch too, but on Twitch is SwingFish 12.
Yeah, I'm beginner-ish. Like, I understand a few basic indicators and a few fundamentals, but not too much. So I just joined this trying to learn, and it was all quiet. And I was like, am I was so confused.
That's okay. You can just, yeah. It happens.
What are we trading? Stocks, options, Forex, everything?
Mostly Forex.
Thank God. That's what I'm doing.
Welcome, nice to have some.
Australian Prime Minister confirms they're suspending the extradition law with Hong Kong.
Keep me from talking to myself.
No, I'm glad I found a community. Like, it's way easier to learn something like this and stay motivated when you have people who are also equally motivated.
That's true.
Like, right now I have no actual capital to throw in, and I'm just working a summer job for uni later on, but I figured I might as well study now before uni starts, and I found you guys, so that's fucking awesome.
That's good to hear. Okay, trading Kiwi sucks. The spread is like horrible.
Corey, where are you from, by the way?
I'm Canadian, my dude.
Oh, you're from Canada. I'm from US.
Nice.
Dollar CAD.
America lighter.
What pairs are we trading?
I just bought Kiwi dollar for no reason.
You bought Kiwi? What? What'd you say?
I did NZDUSD, but it's just a quick scalp. But I also added a signal for a long-term buy. I just saw it's just popped over the VWAP, so I just bought it.
Scalping is when you go in with a big notional position and you just grab the profits off a really short-term, like, price movement, right?
Yeah, that's what I do mainly. I'm not really the long-term type of trader.
So you just find the trend and, like, you margin hella, you go in and you pop out?
No, not even that. I'm not trading trends. I'm just trading inside the structures.
What do you mean by that?
Like, nothing goes in a straight line.
Okay.
Nothing ever goes in a straight line. This is just not how this universe works. And markets are...
It never goes in a straight line, but I thought you meant like you were just waiting on your screen for the right moment, popping in real quick with like hella big position with margin and popping out right away.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Like, right now there is some support. The New Zealand dollar went over the VWAP, and there's some structural support on the 3-minute chart, which is probably not very solid. But I use that as reason to enter the position with this is actually a quite wide stop. Usually my stops are smaller. And then just trade it to the next level kind of thing where I expect it to pull back again.
I see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like with you scalping, especially with like the pairs being volatile and all over the place, you're never going to catch an actual trend. So when you say structure, you're just trying to catch like a good entry point when you think you can exit with some profits. So not necessarily a trend, but a decent position.
Yeah, basically that's it. Because like I said, everything moves in... nothing moves in a straight line. So even if there is a trend, it's going to go up and down. And you just have to find these places where it's going to go up and where it's going to go down inside the trend. And that's where you buy. Like if it's an uptrend, you wait until price comes back down to a level where it's going to turn back up, and there you buy, because then you have a much larger risk reward.
Now somebody was giving announcements, which is dope, but about Hong Kong and some speeches. What pairs are involved that are like connected to those announcements?
It depends on how serious the announcement is. Like, if they're Chinese news, it usually affects Japanese yen, Australian dollar, maybe Singapore dollar. Hong Kong not so much. It's pretty much isolated. But if it's if the Hong Kong news are based on a Chinese action, then sure there can be something. But this is just something. Well, people always try to explain and know everything and whatnot, and I don't do that at all. I mean, I know what most of the stuff means, but I would never base a trade on it. Just trade what you see, what's in front of you.
Even till today, I still don't trade the yuan.
Well, yuan is quite a nice because they have a ceiling like the Swiss had years back. Let me just have a look very quick.
I traded the yuan for about 6 to 8 months before. It was pretty good actually at that time.
Yeah, but the spread was terrible.
Yeah, and you had to wait a long time, and then it just. But like off the daily in 4 hours, it was really reliable though.
Oh wait, I'm wrong. That was the Hong Kong dollar with the ceiling.
You know what the H mean in the CNH way? It is not CNY.
That's why it's called CNH.
CNH, the H means Hong Kong. It means that the Hong Kong version of the yuan.
Yes, because you cannot trade the yuan. That's why it's called composite and not a currency.
So this discussion is going to
nowhere.
No, because if they really take control of Hong Kong, then they'll pull out the currency as well.
Oh, that's pretty sure gonna happen. Just not tomorrow.
I guess half of that was a joke.
The Chinese were very clear that they want their shit back.
Right, but how much of it? All of it?
All of it, of course. That's the advantage of a communist system. If shit happens, it happens.
Well, the Chinese, they don't really care about Hong Kong no more. Because right now, Hong Kong is like a 3% of their GDP. Why do they give it crap?
Dollar CAD.
Well, apparently they do.
Hey Swing, my fake cactuses haven't made me any money yet.
Yeah, do they have spikes? Actual ones? Do they hurt you?
Ones? Nah, they're like soft.
Oh, come on, baby edition.
So Swing, I wonder if China's attitude internally is, as you say, they just want their shit back, or if like Hong Kong was screwing up so much and they just kept rolling their eyes, and then all of a sudden they said, nah, let's put an end to this drama.
Yeah, but it's gonna be tough to do. I mean, this is gonna take a generation.
Because before the intervention, Hong Kong was messing up by itself. It wasn't China that was messing up Hong Kong. I mean, specifically, right?
And well, that's correct. And then they went into recession. Many businesses were losing money, and many businesses, were at a loss when their shop were being rioted, arson, or looted. And guess what? And then half of the Hong Konger and most of the business, they were scared, and when they watched it, even the US have a protest and why, and then the world follows, and they just appeal to the Chinese government. You know what? Do something. We give you power. Otherwise, you're not gonna have our support either. So they just did it. They say, okay, United States is in the state of coronavirus. They're not gonna be able to do anything. We just set up a law, and they just vote for it.
I'm pretty sure this is far more complicated than that.
Well, think about it. I mean, many business, they were losing money. Tourism were down, and their shop were being destroyed. I mean,
Yeah, and why is that right now? Seriously, why is that right now?
why is that? I mean, right now it's back to normal.
No, it's not.
Oh, you mean why right now as opposed to why not 10 years ago?
Yeah, that's exactly my point, Tuxman. That's exactly my point. We're talking about 2 months. Who gives a fuck? We are in the middle of a pandemic. This has nothing to do with the crisis that's happening in Hong Kong right now. This is a completely different story. And it's gonna take a generation to go back to normal, not a week.
Yeah.
I'm talking 50 plus years, not like next week.
Right, and how many more pandemics within the generation?
Yeah, but the pandemic is just gasoline into the fire. It has nothing to do with the original problem.
The original problem was the extradition bill because they couldn't because Taiwan could not get the suspect because the suspect was from Hong Kong, and they tried to appeal to China to get the extradition bill so they could extract the prisoner from Hong Kong because it was a civil case. And then people started opposing. They don't want it, and then all the protests went into chaos for like a year. And a year later,
Germany reporting 442 new cases of the coronavirus, death toll rising by 12.
And after a year of recessions, and then they went into the pandemic, and most of the business in Hong Kong and half of the citizens, they were like, we have it. We don't want this protest. We want our tourism back. So I don't care about these young idiots.
I think that's a 1 week high in terms of cases,
Technical
high
gaps
since the
forming on
3rd of
pound yen
July.
and cable.
For cases 442.
Dollar yen.
And then they were like, are you gonna do something? Are you gonna send some troops down here? We give you the power. So just make the law. So they did, because there weren't any pushback, because we're in a pandemic right now. All the other nations are dealing with pandemic instead of like minding China's business. So they just enact the law and they start cracking down people. They know US is powerless because 2 of the carriers were infected with coronavirus. They got sent. What else are they gonna do? They got sent a dirt ship. They got sent a dirt ship to the Pacific Ocean. They're not gonna do that. They know.
That's why I'm not engaged in that kind of stuff, because it's completely pointless. There's always a bigger picture to it. It's just like our never stopping conversation about I'm buying something, you selling something, because you're looking at a whatever 100-year time frame and I look at a 5 minutes time frame. Doesn't mean we're wrong, it's just different picture. And this is the same in Hong Kong. This is gonna take a generation to play out, and this doesn't really matter if there's a pandemic or not, or if there are any laws, or if there are any peoples gonna being moved. It doesn't really matter.
Well,
But the point is, if China wants to stop this, they will stop this overnight. And then can Trump post on tweets as much as he wants. There's nobody can stop them. And that's why people demonstrating, and not because some prisoners are not being moved. It's just gasoline into the fire. It has nothing to do with the actual cause.
Well, in the beginning, China was following the Hong Kong's law until most half of Hong Konger and most of business in Hong Kong said they have enough. They said, okay, do something, and then they did.
Dollar yen.
For the first year, they were just observing Hong Kong's constitution, and they weren't willing to do anything. They just let it be until half of the people got frustrated, and then they finally do something. I mean, you cannot live in a city that's in a recession, doesn't have tourism, and all the subway system would be destroyed. You cannot do that every day. So of course people are gonna get frustrated, and they say, okay, do something.
Yeah, like I said, gasoline into the fire. You're way too patriotic to having a discussion like that, seriously.
No, I'm not patriotic, but I know how people feel.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're talking a 50-year time frame. Why do you care about what happened in the last 3 months? It doesn't matter. It's just a blip. It's just a pixel on your screen. It doesn't matter.
Right.
And if laws are being created because of your pixel, of your dead pixel on your screen, that's gonna ruin everything. And that is actually what's happening right now. And that is actually a bad thing. But we're gonna see how it plays out. Fact is, 50 years is more than 1 year. And the Chinese are not supposed to do anything in this generation, but they did. And that is what caused the uprising. Sure, there are economical problems following up, and this and there and blah blah blah, but in the end, in 20 years from now, this will be all just gasoline being thrown into the fire. Collateral damage, friendly fire, all this kind of stuff. So there is really no reason to be patriotic about anything of what's happening right now, because it's happening for different reasons. It's like there's a tsunami wiping out New Zealand, and then there is civil uprising because businesses is slow. Well, who gives a shit? The country is gone. They have different problems. It's the same thing. It's just gasoline into the fire. It's just fake news.
Market noise. It's just market noise.
Yeah, it's just market noise, exactly.
It's all noise.
I mean, come on, seriously. There's a worldwide pandemic going on, and we're talking about Hong Kong has legislation problems. Well, sure they do, but it's just, come on, seriously, we have different problems right now. They're just using these problems to get their point across. But it's gonna take at least 25 years to play out, so why do we worry about it now?
Swing, I have a question to you about I don't know if we've discussed it much. The slope of trend lines.
Oh, I could talk about that a bit.
Please do.
You're talking about like the degree?
Yeah, the higher the degree, the larger the pullbacks.
Go, like if you're looking at the numbers for it, it ends up being... Okay, so I don't know what it's called. Maybe one of you more educated people could tell me, but our charts...
Oh, I'm so
kind
out
of
of
like
here.
an illusion.
Education.
Right? Yeah.
That doesn't
It's
work
hard
for
to be
me.
educated, but forgot what kind of charts we have, but it's kind of like an illusion, so we can see whatever we're looking at. Like it changes the dimensions. Well, anyways, the lines really, in the end, TLDR, they're volatility lines. And if you go out to the daily and then look at the degrees, notice how they're all like. You'll see what I mean. It's like an illusion, and then the problem is you can't rely on them. So I'd be like, oh, okay, if the degree is at this value doing this, it's probably good on the 5 minute. Then there's cases where the volatility just shoots straight up, and you can't use that anymore because of like a daily candle. Like you'll see what I mean. In the end, it looks like there's something there, but you're gonna go down a rabbit hole. That's all it is. You're gonna waste your time.
I was talking to AP yesterday, and there was exactly that example.
Oh, that's what I found, because I was looking at it quite a lot, and then I was like, I went out to the daily charts. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like you'll see what I mean. I don't know. It's on MetaTrader though, but it's just volatility, and it's just a chart, and I don't know. I didn't spend too much time on it once I figured it out. I just kind of moved on. So
My question is about the degree of the slope.
That's what I'm talking about. It's all volatility. So when you see the degree is at a degree you like, you're just measuring that volatility. Eventually it'll drop a little, but it's not consistent. It looks like it's consistent for a time, but it's just confirmation bias. And then, like I said, go out to the daily candles and do it. If you're on MetaTrader, it'll mind fuck you. Like go look at it right now. You'll see what I mean.
So you're saying it's irrelevant?
Give or take, yeah. It only matters in the context. That's why you draw from points, right? Point A, point B, draw a trend line. Those points and that move are the only thing that's relevant to you.
Yeah, I had a
Everything else,
really good
you can
example
rely
that
on
will
consistent numbers.
that will answer that so well. I forgot what I was on yesterday. Oh, pound yen, I think.
Swing, do you have any comment about the slope?
Yeah, I have a really good example because I was talking with a new guy yesterday, and then I actually made a trend line to show the copy feature in CTrader. You could immediately see exactly what you guys just talking about.
Yep, it's all an illusion. It's bullshit.
I didn't try to make this point at all, but it came out very, very clear. Maybe it's just LCA.
Yeah, draw a trend line and then go to the daily candle, and you'll see how that daily candle, like look, you take the open of the candle and the close of the daily. If you draw on the 5 minute anywhere in there, a trend line, it's going to be sticking like straight up. You know, because it's just in that candle. There's no angle. It's funky. You'll see what I mean. It's just weird, and it's only relevant to that time, to that structure, and that move.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not reliable. You can't be like, when it's at this degree, this is good. It might be good for that time, but it's best to just stay adaptive in the end. It's just volatility.
I'm gonna post a chart set with 2 lines on it, but it's actually the same line because CTrader copies them. Then you...
I draw my trend line on the daily.
Yeah, that'll look better.
And I try to have so many point touches as possible, like 3 point touches makes a trend, and we have 5 points. 5 points of high or low. That'll be a strong confirmation. But the thing is, I don't follow the trend line exactly the point. I always give a little bit of a buffer zone. It's like when I enter my trade short or long, right, it's always a little bit off, like a little bit above the trend line for short and a little bit below it
Yeah, sure, you have to account for momentum. To see the picture I just posted, the blue line is the same line. I made it only on the 4-hour chart. It's being copied automatically to the 15-minute. You see the slope is so much different.
Yeah, plus on MetaTrader 5, I know you can look at the degree, and I'm encouraging Tux to go out to the daily so you can see what I mean.
I can do that. I can do that too.
I don't know,
Well,
like, I don't... well, we'll see, I guess. But
you
Tux,
draw
should check
trend.
it out.
You draw trend line on that time frame. You should just trade that time frame.
That's what exactly we're talking about. Alright, on the 4-hour chart it's 31 degrees. And on the 15-minute chart... Yeah, it should be the same actually. Where is it? $22. Oh no, wrong one. 17. Alright, there we go. Where is it? Cannot see the numbers. Oh, I'm gonna change the color, just a second.
Tux, if you go to a lower time frame, look for like a parabolic candle just going straight up, and then be like, oh, this is good for a trend. Then you'll realize the degree it's at when it pulls back is so much higher than what you're used to. It's all an illusion. And then you realize you're just measuring the volatility of that move, and then at that point, the degrees don't mean anything anymore. You can't rely on them, like just picking a number, saying that's a good number.
Dollar yen.
Alright, I got it. With degrees.
Wait. You can't, or if you do, it implies a certain, no, it implies a certain probability.
No, it's all context based. Like
Yeah.
you can't just pick a number and
You
just
see-
go with it. There might be an average volatility.
You see the chart I just posted on? It's the same line because I only make it once. It's just being automatically copied to the other time frame. So on the 4-hour chart it has 19 degrees, and on the 15-minute chart it has only 6 degrees.
I like that. That's great.
But it's the same trend line. It's just a different context.
Yeah, same trend line, different.
It's because there's a lot of the reason this is happening is my memory's kicking in now. The reason this is happening, why I moved on from it, is all that information is being condensed into the open and the close of those candles, and because it's putting all that information in there, it's changing the degree because it's not all displayed out anymore. So.
Yeah. Also, if you have a more vertical chart or more horizontal line chart, and it looks completely different.
Yeah, and then go out to the monthly, you're like, what the fuck? Too much information condensed, it's just pointless.
Okay, so assuming that we had this discussion and we're happy, what about different slopes on the same time frame?
It changes. Like, I'm just saying, just try to adapt, because I would go, oh, this is 81, that looks pretty good for this, and then I'd find later that it was complete dog shit, or there'd be a big move, and then you realize that a higher time frame move happened, and there's so much volatility, and you're just measuring volatility. That's all it is. And if you get rid of that illusion on the charts, you'll see what I mean, because they do that for our leisure. I don't know what it's called, but you'll see, like, the chart is way uglier than you think it is.
Yeah, look at this one.
So
look
one
at this
position
screenshot.
trader, one good position trader I know, he said he made this statement. He said when price moves, when it breaks the trend line but it goes sideways, then the pattern is less reliable. And I was thinking about that and just wondering, I wonder what it has to do with the slope.
So that's what you're asking.
Relevant to that
The reliability of the trend line, in regards to its slope.
No, I was just curious as to what folk would say about the slope. but I was also curious as to his statement about the price going sideways when it breaks the trend line, and then it kind of validates the pattern. Like, you know,
Volatility's broken and it's slowing down. There's less volatility. It broke the line. It's a volatility line. So it's gonna range or consolidate. It lost its momentum.
Yeah, well, it does it 80-90% of the time, of course.
Yeah, but it's always objective. Look at the last screenshot I posted. That's both 15-minute charts. They both have the same amount of candles, but the one I overlaid is actually square format, and the other one is more horizontally aligned. And you see the price action looks so much different. And if the trend line would be there, the slope of this trend line would be much greater. So at this chart, the trend line has, I don't know, maybe 20 degrees, but on the other chart it would be at least maybe 30 or 32, something like that. So it's all very, very objective.
Wait, objective or subjective?
Subjective, sorry.
No, I was just confused. No worries.
That's why I used on my intraday charts, on my smaller time frames, I use the deviation to shrink the charts together so they actually look always the same. Sometimes I have structural stop, and then after I close the position I say, oh, this is a 40 pip move. And like 10 hours earlier I made the same kind of setup, the same kind of trade, and it was only a 6 pip target. Because the range was smaller at this time. But from the way I saw it, it looked exactly the same. That's why pips don't matter.
I hate it when I see all these Instagram traders talking about how many pips they've got, and later down the line it turns out they've been trading gold.
Your microphone is fucked.
They're just trading gold, that's fun. Pick your pair. Which one has the most worthless pips? Let's inflate the fuck out of that.
Yeah, South African rand.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Put on like 100. You wanna buy one lot? You buy 100 micro lots instead. And then it's gonna be ka-ching, big time for the pips. 100,000 pips a day, no problem.
Thing you were cheesing. The thing you're trying to get the most pips in or something, like some leaderboard fish. Are you still doing that?
No, yeah, I did that on Zulu Trade. I made like 350,000 pips in a month.
That's good.
Fuck you, Instagram traders. I really did that. I bought VWAP reversal, South African rand. My position was, okay, one lot, okay, 100 micro lots going in right now. That's like 20,000 pips in one trade.
Please tell me you use the script to generate the positions.
No, you just
I
slammed
was
the button.
bored.
But seriously, is my mic working better now?
Yep.
Perfect.
Hey, Swing, just to be curious, before the euro came along, what was the other currency that was popular, like the euro? Is it the German Weimar?
Deutschmark.
Deutschmark, Swiss franc, and
French franc.
I'm thinking if it was the French or the Spanish.
I believe the French economy was bigger at the time.
Okay, French then,
Yes.
not Spain. But Spain had a quite interesting role to play too. But yeah, the main thing was the Deutschmark all the time. You can still look it up on TradingView, like DEU CHF or something like that, or DEU Euro. It's just nobody is gonna give you a quote because there's almost zero liquidity on the Deutschmark. Unless some grandma is depositing some cash she finds in her socks or whatever, there's gonna be no liquidity.
Yeah, like if they dig up some hidden treasure from like 80 years ago, not 80 years ago, 50 years ago. Take a look at the guy who just joined.
Who joined? Sorry, I was making me a coffee.
Some guy called
Dollar
Obese
yen.
One Kenobis.
Aussie dollar.
Sounds American.
Yeah.
Obese one cannabis. It should be cannabis, shouldn't it?
Oh, then it would be. Well,
Oh, it's
Canadian.
Kino.
Hello.
It's Kino best set. What is Kino bet?
It's just wordplay.
Kino best set. What is best set?
It's just word playing with Star Wars name.
Right. What does Bessa mean?
How you had it right the first time.
Obi-Wan Kenobis.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's a name from Star Wars.
Space Jesus.
Yeah, I know the name. I know that. But what is Bessa?
Doesn't matter. It's just part of the name. It's a wordplay.
Right, but that word must have some meaning somewhere. So that's what the play is.
I think
he doesn't have a role.
Really? You think it's?
Laughing face.
Come on, dude, get yourself a roll.
Yeah, I'm out of this trade. That's going straight up. Fuck, that's done.
He probably doesn't read the readme. He doesn't get a roll. I just give him one.
I'm so ready to be correct. Yeah, it looks like we're going up.
So was that a false break or a real break?
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of shorting pound New Zealand.
Oh, false or not, money is money. And we are long biased anyway. Especially on the pound.
Yeah, pound New Zealand doesn't want to play ball though. All the other pound pairs seem to have gone up. Oh, no, anything dollar, ending in dollar's gone up, my mistake. Anything starting in euro's gone up.
Yeah, pound New Zealand keeps printing a potential double bottom on the daily and then breaking down again.
Yeah, I see that. I've been looking at it for a couple of days since it broke out of its structure, and I've not really known what to do with it.
Yeah, I've been watching for a few weeks. I kind of like, okay, I just noted it. There's that weekly level around between 1946.
Darwin X, DJ alert.
1946 and 1952.
Well, I guess my limit orders are not gonna happen, huh?
Let me check something.
It looks pretty fucked now.
So 1907 between the current price and 1907 might be
Darwin.
and then you got to watch out and see if it breaks down again.
Come on, Kiwi Dollar, make me some money. The Aussie dollar really having a tough time, huh? It really wants to go down, I guess. I guess the rest of the field is not playing along.
Kiwi dollar looks like a breakout from the weekly as well. Maybe the monthly will hold.
At what level?
$6,584.
Oh, that's right there. My target is 6,587. But yeah, this was
you're longing.
That was kind of a hard pushback.
Well, I keep thinking pound yen is going to push down one more time before it breaks out.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar has actual serious trouble getting higher. So yeah, you're probably right.
I've had that thought and missed it before, so I'm not.
The market seems not to be ready yet.
I'm not stuck on it, but I think. But I think I'm thinking to. That's why I posted that 820 to buy at 820. I mean, not for you. I was just for me. I'm looking for 820 to see if it sets up for a buy there.
Pound New Zealand really wants to drop, but the pound's just not letting it.
Hey, I'm back.
That was a quick walk.
Alright, so pound will push and get lonely for the VWAP and a few pips, and then that'll just make New Zealand.
Make a 45 walk quick swing fish.
What? I didn't understand anything.
said that was a quick walk, and I was like, I was gone for 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's just me having brain lag.
Yeah, my Aussie. I've come back to see that my Aussie yen's kind of shitting itself. Gonna leave that though, and I tried doing a structural short on pound yen, very small, but that failed.
Well, that Kiwi dollar trade worked better than I planned, because I was actually expecting it to make a at least 40 pip drop.
Oh, nice. In that case, yeah. Don't know what to say about that.
My limit orders look so far away now. Well, the Judah swing is not happening yet, so maybe that actually does happen.
I actually still think Aussie yen can work, even though we're above VWAP here. Because Aussie dollar's popped back up, but it doesn't look very strong.
Yeah, it's really weak. It didn't move. It almost not move. How much is that? Like 6 pips over the VWAP? Maybe 7?
7, but since then it's only moved 1.3 pips in the last 7 times 3, 21 minutes. Wait, are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm serious. Look at the euro, it moved 20, more than 20.
Okay, good, okay.
Euro yen 2, pound yen 15-ish.
Yeah. Pound yen stopped me out. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit here. My cat purrs like there is an earthquake here. Generating an earthquake. It's really loud.
I found something really strange the other week when I went to the Airbnb with my girlfriend and the other cats there. I didn't realize, like, because I've only really been around my cat, I didn't realize that every cat's personality is that similar. They're all, like, up to mischief. I swear.
They what?
all cats are up to mischief. They all have the similar personality. They're all sassy.
This one isn't.
Pretending that. My cat's an attention whore. And then when he actually when he wants you to let him out, he walks out, turns around, and expects you to let him back in. But then he does that for like 10 minutes, and you don't know whether to let him in or to just ignore him. And you just keep scratching. It's like, fuck, now I need a cat door. But then I'm gonna get cold in the winter.
And that's why you have a cat door. I have cat doors everywhere. But my cat, the one is on my table right now, she actually waits in front of the door until I walk in because she's too fucking lazy to use the cat door.
Yes, I finally got my package from China. It only took like 3 months because of the fucking virus.
What did you buy?
It's funny how you asked that. Oh fuck. I bought a PAX 3 by the demo. So it's like a little rubber insert for your vape that you can put on a bomb.
Oh, fair enough.
I see your photo.
You're in Australia and the package took 3 months from China. Wow, that's like Australia is right next to China, man. Come on, it was United States.
Dude, coronavirus.
Right.
Oh, time to see how this works.
Fuck it, I'm out. I'm just gonna trail it with 1.5 pips. That's too much. Not enough. 1 pip is good enough. Okay.
T1.
Okay, 0.5.
T0.5. T1. T0.5. T0.5. Closing all.
There we go. Easy money.
Well, that invalidates my 820 idea.
Nice trade.
Beginner's luck.
Ah, shit. If almost 2 decades is beginner's luck, what chance do we have?
15 years overnight success. Wow, this keeps going, huh?
That's not surprising.
Should not have trailed with 1/2 pip, huh?
I was not watching your stream, but that's funny.
I actually pressed 1.5 for first, and then holy shit, that's really far away. Let's make that smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna change my 0.5 to 0.7 or something.
Just go smaller. 0.35.
I wanted to change these values for like forever. I have -1, -1.5, -2. Yeah, that's good.
Oh fuck, I should have taken the pound New Zealand short. I didn't.
What?
Oh, that was so dumb. The setup was right there and I didn't even take it.
Oh, you kept talking about it.
I'm about to be stopped out of Aussie yen.
Thank you for providing liquidity to me.
No worries.
.51. That's a pretty good day. I don't even try to make money. Like Kenny Click.
Oh god.
He does shit like that. He comes on and then, let's try to lose some money. Shit, that didn't work.
Does R1 look possible on cable TPU?
Cable. Actually, this looks kind of breakout-ish. I would say there is easy R2.
This looks very bullish right now.
Oh, Taxman. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
You see the weekly VWAP on fucking pound yen?
Oh, I bought that. I'm a counterintuitive.
Yeah, I bought it yesterday too. And I took profit with 25 pips and now it's like 125. Fuck me.
Like 5 minutes ago, that was my way of hedging my Aussie yen position, was buying pound yen. I was like, this is taking off. Don't know what's happening with Aussie yen. I'm just gonna buy my business on
Because the week view up was slanted up.
Yeah. You remember yesterday we were shorting it, we both of us shorting it to the weekly VWAP. And then I actually bought it there.
Yeah, I bought it.
Because that was our plan. We talked all day yesterday. And look where it is now. It just worked out perfectly. Well, not just... I was really heavy in these trades too. That would be like massive profits. I mean like 2 digits.
Yeah, Tux, did you end up getting the buy?
Yeah, I chickened out too.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear Tux. Did you say yes or no?
I bought it at 134.6.
Ah, okay, so a bit higher than you were anticipating. But that was the low. What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't get my my 450 or 500 because it didn't go down there.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a legit level. Well, actually expected that to happen too.
More numbers from the Australian state of Victoria, recording 165 new cases of the coronavirus.
Now, what would you do, Swing, if it went back to the VWAP, the weekly VWAP again today?
Oh, nothing. But yeah, would still be valid if you look at the 4 hour. It never broke our support, which is now, if it goes now, it's...
Then you can swing it up to 136.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. 612 is the support now. But it went yesterday lower too. Actually 580, yeah, 580. Yeah, that 600 level, that would be that would have been something. But there was the weekly VWAP in the way.
Scribbles, if this breakout invalidated my plan to buy it at 820, and I think it might not have.
And now it's too far extended. Yeah, it need to go back a lot.
So about 820, right? 800 or whatever. Or maybe the weekly VWAP, whatever it is when it gets in.
Maybe 9. Wait. 980. I will buy it, but I will have a stop then at 570 and then keep scaling in. Yeah. But it's pretty much broken out now. The 4 hour structure is completely broken now.
Yeah, every step you take, every breath you make, I'll be watching you.
Stalker's love song, huh?
Where would you hold pound yen to?
Wow.
If you were long.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off, because we were talking about that trade and I chickened out. So that's on me. 240 pips up. Around, but it's depending on how long it's gonna take, maybe 745.
You got good profit from that trade yesterday.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the point. I made really good money. Imagine I would have held that size. That would be 30%, maybe 40.
Right, but is it worth the retrace?
No.
Or just get back?
Pound is just a bitch. Okay, 425, 137, 425. That will be a reasonable target. 334 maybe. 137, 334. Holy shit, this is far. This is like R9.
Retraces are like sometimes 50 to 70 pips easy.
My soft target is R1.
Yeah, I've actually kept trying to go for these extreme target swing, but I keep just missing out of them, so now I'm actually too scared to take them.
Yeah, I scared myself out too yesterday. Not seeing the bigger picture. And like Tuxman said, there is actually a support level that hasn't been tested. And we were actually waiting for that.
And I'm stopped out of Aussie yen. Damn. Well, at least I
You will
lost
enter
money.
pound yen in 135.40.
Only a 0.1% loss. Usually that would be about a 0.3 for me because I would have kept scaling in and gotten angry at it. And
Yeah, that happened.
oh yeah, I'm still in my opinion buy.
Damn, pound yen missed my TP by just a few pips, lol.
What was your TP Forex magician?
$135.567.
Wow, that sucker is dropping hard.
Oh yeah. Pound yen's almost to my signal from last week. 135.7. Huh. Nice.
so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You like in the movies or the dreams. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You like in the movies or the dreams.
Aussie Dola made a perfect double top.
If you want to get down, you gotta take her out. Pound yen.
Getting late and going to go to bed. Thanks for the welcome. I'll have to stop by again sometime.
Yeah, happy trails.
Getting late or getting
Obese.
I will be back in a little bit too.
funny how earlier I said euro yen looked like a buy and all the other pairs look like a sell, and then the buy actually works on this. Damn.
She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Pound yen. You there, Swing?
Following the early announcement from Australia, New Zealand now says they're to review their relationship settings with Hong Kong.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a fly to get up in your. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Rewind my circuits, but you don't get that courage, 'cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you so bumfuzzled, 'cause you can fall into my pain. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a fly to get up in your. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. I won't waste my love on your heart. Sorry 'cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need ya. Discharging, I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime.
I haven't heard more about it. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
So nobody hears me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you for the confirmation. Have you heard more about?
No. I haven't.
Can't take my crown.
It's been reported Tokyo has found at least 220 cases of the coronavirus. That's according to FNN.
Thank you for the confirmation, Morbo.
I could do with the pound dying around about now.
I agree.
All day.
The Bank of Japan cut in their assessment for all of Japan's 9 regions in their quarterly report.
Well, you know what I always say. Nothing that a swift 50 pips push wouldn't cure.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Right.
Dollar yen.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come to you and bring you home. This world is strong and the breeze is sad. When the time's right,
Hey, beer bongs, what's your target, S1 or beyond?
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
working so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, oh yeah. Just let him go. You put your head high, girl, this time is right, time is right. Now you gotta have some fun. Oh yeah. So come on, put your head high, it is time to get up.
The Italian Transport Deputy Minister says a government crisis would be inevitable if the coalition does not reach an agreement on how to settle the Atlantia motorway concession dispute. An official from the Bank of Japan says it's the first time since the 2008 collapse of Lehman Brothers for the Bank of Japan to cut their assessment for all 9 regions for 2 straight quarters.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
So we're just moving into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get German data for May for the trade balance, looking for a surplus of 7 billion on the prior revised 3.6 billion surplus from 3.5 billion. On the current account balance, looking for a surplus of 10 billion on a prior 7.7 billion. The range for the trade balance, I've got a range of 5 to 12.9 billion. For the exports, month on month seasonally adjusted, looking for 13.8% on the prior negative 24%, the range 7 to 34.2%. For the imports, looking for 12% on a prior negative 16.5%, the range 5 to 17.3%. And seen an uptick in virus cases in Hong Kong as well, finding at least 47 new local virus cases on Thursday.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. DEX.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Aussie dollar.
Seeing comments here from Banker Governor Villeroy saying France should aim to stabilise taxes and not cut. So we are moving into 3 minutes then until this German data for May. Trade balance looking for a surplus of 7 billion. On the current account balance looking for a surplus of 10 billion. Exports seasonally adjusted month on month looking for 14%. And on the imports for the month looking for 12.4%.
Dollar yen.
Seeing Japanese June machine tool orders falling 32% versus a year ago. Japan's June machine tool orders falling 32% versus a year ago. Surplus of 7.1 billion for German trade balance, surplus of 7.1 billion with the current account balance coming in as surplus of 6.5 billion. Export seasonally adjusted coming in less than expected at 9% on estimates of 14%, and the imports as well coming in less than expected at 3.5% on estimates of 12.4%. Seeing a revision for the trade balance revised to 3.6 from 3.5 billion surplus. Also some Danish data, the current account there coming in at 13.3 billion surplus, prior revised 16.9 from an 18.5 billion surplus.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love.
DAX. Aussie yen.
Some comments coming there through from UK Finance Minister Sunak saying it's too early to know what the UK economy outlook is. He's speaking on Sky News. Just to repeat that then, Sunak says it's too early to know what the UK economy outlook is. He says hardship lies ahead and wants to protect jobs.
Aussie dollar.
Sunak saying he is anxious about the state of the economy. He says that he expects the shape of the recovery won't be known for a while.
Aussie dollar.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again.
Aussie dollar. Dollar
Are
CAD.
you in any open positions?
Just buying dollar, Kiwi dollar. But it's a longer term trade, it's gonna take some time.
The guy's dying.
Dollar CAD.
Some comments there from Francis Lemaire saying he's sticking to a negative 11% GDP forecast for 2020. So the French Finance Minister Lemaire there speaking on French radio saying he's sticking to a negative 11% GDP forecast for 2020.
Hey, SwingFish.
What is it?
Euro yen. Reversal.
Oh, that looks good actually.
Aussie dollar.
And if this works, do you think we could potentially get a breakout on Euro yen?
Aussie dollar.
Seeing a Reuters poll here on some Asian FX saying that bullish bets on the China's yuan are at the highest since late January. Also saying that investors are turning bearish on the Indonesian rupiah. Just looking at this Reuters poll, it says that long positions on China's yuan rose to a more than 5-month high.
Aussie yen.
I see you're joining along, SwingFish.
Euro yen.
Where's your target on euro yen?
Aussie yen.
$122.000 looks possible on euro yen, possibly higher.
It's more like a stop out coming up, as the euro dollar hasn't tested the VWAP yet.
I agree, you will need a wide stop loss.
Aussie yen.
just want to make everyone aware, obviously, given it is the morning after Rishi Sunak yesterday, he is doing the rounds all morning. Speaking on BBC, Talk Radio, BBC Today, LBC Radio and The Times Radio, following on from his Sky News interview this morning. So the UK Finance Minister there said we have had to bring in measures at speed and scale because we did not have the luxury of time. UK Finance Minister Sunak there saying that these interventions will cost an extraordinary amount of money.
pussy out of Aussie yen.
DAX. 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 Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Is that the pound de-stimulus coming to the trading? There it comes. Anyone around? It's awful quiet in here.
I'm here.
Are you doing the pound thing?
Actually, I'm installing an outside launch pad for my drone. And I'm in a Euro yen.
Oh, that is cool. Good. Oh, you're in Euro yen.
London shaking up the tree a bit. Can we finally get the train rolling again? Or?
No. It's just to make them think that there's a market still. I'm not negative on London. I just, not much has been happening there so far these days.
The ECB saying no funds were borrowed using the overnight loan facility, but 444 billion euros deposited.
Euro dollar. DAX.
Looks like the euro yen isn't really working.
Nothing for me works. I'm pissed that I pushed it out of Aussie yen because I reckon that's going to go up. Like Aussie dollar, it's good.
Euro yen.
Well, Kiwi dollar works nicely.
I'm gonna start shorting pound yen here small.
I'm gonna try my drone launch pad. Nothing better to do.
Euro yen.
I'm gonna get stepped out in a second anyway. I think I just went below. This is gonna fail. Unless the dollar saves our asses.
Euro yen. DEX.
China also saying here that Australia's comments violated international law. Foreign Ministry just repeating the same lines that we've heard from continuously. China there saying they reserve the right to take countermeasures against Australia. It's after Australia suspended its extradition treaty with Hong Kong.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Just the Japan government there, spokesman saying it doesn't think that the conditions are there for a reintroduction of state emergency when asked about the rise in Tokyo virus cases.
Euro dollar. To see an EU's top diplomat there, Borrell, saying that the negative trend in EU-Turkey ties needs reversal.
So just a heads up, at the bottom of the hour we get Swedish household consumption month on month, year on year for May.
Aussie yen.
Seeing here that China again reiterating that they are urging precaution by its students in Australia.
Swing, don't drill hole in your finger face with tears of joy.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for
Aussie yen.
us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested. Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired.
I just want to flag this, given the tension and the rhetoric between China and Australia. Just looking at the FX options position, the market is positioned for more Aussie dollar gains. The FX option flow shows renewed demand for Australian dollar call strikes. These strikes range from the spot 7.0 figure to the spot 7.250 level over a 1 month horizon. These flows then showing growing perception of another Aussie dollar leg higher.
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I won.
Japan saying the government says there's no change to their plan of easing restrictions on holding events from July the 10th.
DAX.
Swedish household consumption on the month coming in at 1.2% on a prior negative 4.8%, with the year on year there coming in at negative 9.7% on a prior negative 10%.
Dollar yen. Aussie dollar.
What's happening with the euro? Swing. Do you know what's happening with the euro?
There's some more geopolitics there from China saying that the India border situation is stable and improving. The Global Times just tweeted in there that the Ministry of Commerce in China said it would support businesses from Hong Kong and Macau to take advantage of the one country, two systems to explore Chinese mainland markets.
Aussie yen.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen. Cable. Cable. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Aussie dollar.
Cable and pound yen could be potential buy setups right now. I'm buying cable.
Pound yen.
Seeing here Turkey's central bank offers 17 billion liras in a 1-week repo.
Pound yen.
Cable.
So seeing here that the Swedish economic activity decreased by 1.5% in May from April.
Oh, that was a bit too heavy, I guess.
If Nikai breaks above VWAP, these yen pairs are going to go flying. That could stop me out, and Nikai is just crossing the VWAP. Isn't that a good thing? It's gonna cause volatility. Yeah, we need it to cross VWAP though for our buy. Yeah, but it's gonna can go down just as easy as it can go up, just for temporary and stop me out.
Ah, the dollar is holding the VWAP. It's probably gonna fail. I should have just taken profit. I'm just gonna trail the stop. And the Aussie dollar is, wow, the Aussie dollar is moving really fast. Okay, I'm gonna trail from here and take profit when the euro hits the VWAP.
I'm looking at R2 for a target on Aussie yen.
The dollar index seems to have some trouble getting higher. It's a good turn here. R2, huh? Okay, that seems not to be impossible.
Yeah, I got stopped out on Aussie yen.
I'm gonna have the same fate too in a second on pound yen.
Cable could rise another 20 pips to minor resistance.
Still low things. I just just want my little Need for Speed Ferrari.
Emerging markets here. India's Modi saying that the economy is seeing green shoots of recovery.
The dollar is holding. Fuck it, I'm gonna trail it from the previous low.
Kiwi dollar seems to be working out pretty good so far.
Yeah, Kiwi dollar looks good. But it pulled back too. Another reason to get out of this pound yen. But I'm not in full size Kiwi dollar because I was expecting it to pull back, which it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna take profit when a euro hits the VWAP. Ah, fuck it, just take it here. Gonna regret that.
It's going to take about a week for it to play out if you're going for T3.
Oh yeah, this is sure gonna take a time. Sometimes was from the 4-hour chart. This is gonna take at least like 20 to 40 candles.
How do you predict the speed of things like this swing? Is it because we have no news events coming up that it's pretty unlikely?
What do you mean? About pound yen or about the Kiwi dollar?
I've been in pound yen for ages.
Sorry?
I've been in pound yen for ages and I have like an R3 target.
Yeah, this is very likely gonna get there. I just don't want to get shaken out.
Then my target's 136.4. And then, yeah.
But I'm just chickening out. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go straight up.
Well, I don't chicken out, and that's probably why I have about 40 losses in the last 3 days, at least, minimum. Because I just hold until they stop
If
out.
pound yen breaks the pivot, then R2 would be a good place to exit.
Problem is, I've been in revenge mode for a little while, and I'm trying to snap out of it. And I know you've probably been battling that as well, but you've been trading really small and you've been sticking to it because you know the plan. I'm fucking bored. I need happy chemicals in my brain. I need fun.
So in the commodity space, seeing some gains for spot silver here, climbing above $19 per ounce for the first time since September 2019. Also an update from Germany's VDMA Engineering Association. They say a majority of engineering firms are optimistic that they can achieve nominal increase in sales again in 2021. More from Germany's VDMA, saying more than half of engineering firms do expect revenues to decline by 10 to 30% in 2020. Germany's VDMA adds that only around 10% of engineering firms are still seeing a negative impact from supply chain disruptions. It's an update from Hong Kong via their Food and Health Secretary, saying they're to tighten their social distancing measures. Just hearing via Reuters sources that Croatia and Bulgaria are to get a go-ahead to join the Eurozone waiting room, according to Reuters sources. Looking more on that story, Eurozone officials are ready to let Croatia and Bulgaria into the ERM2 mechanism, a prelim stage for adopting the euro as their currency in the next 3 years, 4 sources told Reuters. The move would pave the way for the first enlargement of the Eurozone since 2015, when Lithuania joined the currency bloc, which now has 19 members. European officials said a decision was imminent after final backing from Eurozone and EU finance ministers who hold video conferences later on Thursday and Friday.
My target's 135.788 for pound yen. Originally had it closer to R3, but I keep fucking missing my target, so I guess I have to do this.
The euro is sacking down too, but the Nikkei looks good.
But I keep missing my target, so I don't think I can aim for the R3. As I've said, I've had about 40 losing trades. I don't have confidence in the market anymore, Swing. I've lost it.
Dollar yen.
Swing, can I ask which indicator draw lines on your 3 minutes chart?
Which lines do you mean?
Fractal sketcher.
This very thin ones here, that's the fractal sketcher. This comes with SwingFish Intra, but you can also download it. I think it's on the website. Is it? I don't know.
I think you gotta send it to the people.
Dollar yen.
No, it isn't, but I'm gonna put it there.
Thanks.
What's on the radar, Swing? Any pairs? Need a distraction.
See some commentary here from UK's IFS think tank saying that the UK budget deficit in 2020-2021 is likely to be around 350 billion.
Yeah, pound yen looks still valid, but I'm not so sure. Where's our pound yen guru?
ECB's Villeroy says the bank is ready to be innovative and necessary with its policy tools.
Oh, he isn't there.
Says that France needs stable fiscal policy over several years and can't afford new tax cuts. Villeroy there saying that it's wise to keep public debt capped at around 120% of GDP.
We talk through the pair and possible targets and good regions to aim for.
Dollar yen.
Because I'm really lost, Swing. I want some guidance, please, if possible. You there, Swing?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can we talk about pound yen? I'd take ignoring as a no.
1 second, just filtering some data counts. Just now, 4 traders disqualified. I have no clue how they do that. This is just impossible. The markets don't really move.
Yeah, it's us people trying to make trades because we're probably mentally ugh.
Yeah, they just don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you call the last 3 days of the market just noisy? Very, very noisy.
Yeah, but not how to say, not like random, like not noisy. No, just rangy. Which is good for us. Yeah, noisy is shit. You cannot really trade it because, well, yeah, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know how much I've struggled in the past 3 days. Would we have a chance to go over some of those trades together and like kind of see what I can? Because I'm still unsure in some positions what I should have done, and it's like, yeah, in hindsight you can go, yeah, I should have done that, but when the moment happens again and I'm in something live, I don't want to be facing this problem. Like, I feel like when the market actually goes wide and it reaches its really far targets, I'm always having a short target, and when it's ranging small, I've got my large targets, and I'm always on the opposite of the bloody market. So I just feel like I need some guidance to get me back on track.
Well, if you have the large target and it doesn't work, does it work then the next day?
No.
Yeah, then you're just wrong. We have to figure out what's the problem. But we just figured it out. You're not early, you're just wrong. Different problem. Then don't trade breakouts at all.
I think I misheard your question. I didn't then go and take the same trade the next day, but yeah, most of the time the price kind of gets me out and it actually goes where I'm going. It's just.
Oh, okay, then that's what I'm. So you were right. You two were just early.
Yeah, or say I know, say I'm off by 2 pips off a target, but it's not that thing where it's like the price stops and, oh, are you gonna really risk that 2 pips for this 15 pip trade? The thing is, it happens so quick, I have no chance to make that decision. I'm just assuming it's gonna go to my target because I think it's a good target, but it ends up just happening really quick and missing it by say 2 pips and reversing fast, and I just don't have the time to process what happened and actually close all. I kind of just freeze, and I freeze every single time.
Yeah, because your hope takes over.
Seeing that
You have
Hong
to stop
Kong's
doing
local
that.
virus cases jumped the most since the pandemic began.
Alright, let's stop dreaming.
Well, it's difficult. Well, if it works out, like I'm in Kiwi dollar as example. I made a day trade on Kiwi dollar because I entered it market and this was right at the VWAP. So I actually bought it quite big. But this trade had a take profit. Very close by, which is in daily range. But the original trade is still on, and this I expect it to go like 50 pips against me. And that's, so I have a plan. But the day trade is over already, like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Just need to have realistic stops. If that's, it's not gonna go in a single go.
Yeah. I'll show you my Aussie yen chart for the day.
Like pound yen yesterday, it went out like 40 pips and I made a ton of money by being in it. And then I went out and it went straight up to the target. I should just have held the position, I would have made a 30% profit.
See the chart I posted? So I actually started off in the day really well, like in terms of risk reward and money management. Like the trade went in my favor. You actually took profit down here, but I had targets way further down and I didn't even draw these support lines in until later. Yeah, I ended up taking that loss on 0.1% and then...
Why you didn't move the stop on the first trade? When the VWAP went down, the stop has to go down too. The setup is still remains the same.
Right, but I wanted to have my stop level above the previous high.
Okay, then that's why the position is so small. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. So I started at the start, see where I actually entered went soon when it opened, so I expected it might be going up to that green resistance. That's why I was so small. And then I scaled in on the VWAP reversals and lost the trade, and then I don't know, I started buying. I think I bought some positions, bloody got lost on the bottom as usual. Just it was too expensive and I couldn't hold it anymore. And I didn't have that resistance there either. I mean support there either. Ended up getting a small winner in that, but then got another loser, the 0.14%, and then it goes straight up as I expected. So I was right in that trade. It's just my stop position was bloody shit because I was pissed off at this point. I started getting greedy, and I know we've got to stop doing that. So that's my Aussie yen for today.
Yeah, well, the first trade is fine. You just got stopped out. It just didn't work. That's it. End of story. It's nothing done wrong. You scaled in and it didn't work. It just got stopped out, and you have a very, very small loss. So it's well sized.
Yeah.
I would have done the same. If okay, this is not gonna make a new high, and if it's gonna approach it, I will scale in. And you did exactly the same. I would have done the same.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just shit happens.
Let me show you my Euro Yen chart in literally the last.
But what came after is just okay. Never mind. You have to stop doing that.
That's why I said I was happy with it. That's why I said at the start I was happy with my first trade, because although it lost, I'm happy that it was only a 0.1% loss. Although it did that big move, it means I listened to myself.
Yeah, but you have to just okay. This is first trade was a good trade. I mean, good idea, and it actually worked in the beginning. It just didn't break the support.
Yeah.
This was just shit happens, and then looks like you bought the reversal, which failed, and then
scaled it. I went in heavy in that. That's why it's the 0.23 and the 0.14%, because I kind of got stopped out and then I went in again. And
yeah,
then,
never re-enter.
I guess that's that. You can definitely tell there was a bit of a panic down there. There was like a panic, and okay, it's now moving, but I want to catch the knife because like I know, like I had it in my mind that 90% it was going to go back up. I was like, it's going to go back up. I know it. It's just risk reward. It's hard.
Yeah, but if you re-enter 2 times, then it's like trading without a stop loss.
Right. Okay, so I guess I need to make more of a rule of I can enter a trade twice max. Like I should give myself 2 goes, so let's pick the best 2 goes, or 2 goes and move on, I guess. Something like that. You normally lose like 3 times and then you call it on the pair, don't you? Is that your rule?
China's auto sales here have said to rebounded and seen picking up as the virus abates in the nation. However, the trade body said that the full year China auto sales dropped as small as 10%.
But I would have bought. You changed the direction to bullish, or you just went to kept it bearish?
I changed my direction to bullish because the support held, and I was like, okay, there's something going on.
Yeah, then I would bought the VWAP reversal, which it did. It gets stopped out, and then I would buy the support, and that would have worked.
I actually did that. You see that plus 0.16%? That was me pushing out of the one lot buy I did on the support. And
the last entry is just the support was tested twice before. There's a very high chance this is going to be tested again. So I will have to stop below that.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I accept that one.
So altogether, it wasn't such a bad day. It was just shitty price action.
Yeah, I was getting bloody greedy in the end. I don't want to distract you too much, but if you have the time, I've also got my last 3 days of Euro Yen here on the 15-minute, and you can see just how this is where I nearly punched every single one of my 3 monitors in my room. Yeah, this put me through some shit. Pissed me off. You can see on the Euro Yen today, my 2 trades were that was me being aggressive. It's very obvious there. And the first one, that was having failed TSL because I closed C trader and I thought trailing stop losses still work when your application is closed.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Like the pound yen trade right now, it's probably gonna work out.
Yeah, I'm in very heavy on that.
Yeah, but I would not, because we are still below on the indices and the euro is going down. The Aussie dollar is kinda going down. So there's a low probability, but this is likely still gonna work out. This is a trade I would not trade heavy. Still a trade I will do, because you trade what you see.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking about the Aussie or anything because it's pound yen. Like, I'm only thinking about the pound.
This is about probability, and if there's a low probability because the whole spectrum is gonna go down, just one is going up. You are swimming against the tide, and then you cannot just put 100 lots on because it looks right.
Yeah, I thought if some things are going down, some things are going to go up, and it's never the whole spectrum's going to go down. I never thought, because it's always currencies are correlations against things. Basically, at the end of the day.
You know that you're just generating excuses to stay in the trade.
Dollar yen.
Oh.
Why do you think it's not gonna go straight up? That's because the euro is dropping really hard.
Right.
That means the US dollar goes up, and that means that's bad for the British pound, because it's gonna go down sooner or later. And that's why pound yen doesn't move.
Right, okay.
I don't say exit the position, just don't expect it to go very far, or... I mean, the trade is valid, that's not the point. The point is that, yeah, you have to have an eye on this stuff.
Yeah, I didn't understand before, but I do now. So whenever you start the day trading, do you always have that one screen up with a bunch of different pairs so
Aussie
you
yen.
just see the general overview? And do you refer to that throughout the whole day?
Aussie dollar.
No, I just... like now I see Aussie dollar hits the VWAP and Aussie yen hits the VWAP, that's a clear buy. Then I just look what the rest is doing, but this is all on the same screen. I have just 16 charts there, 15, and then I see what's going on.
Yeah. And if the general gist of the market looks like it's going up and you see the VWAP, you're like, oh, extra confirmation, buy.
No, then I buy it heavier.
Ah, okay.
I'm still doing the trade. That's what I meant. I'm still doing the trade. There's no reason not to. But you need to be a little bit more careful. Like you said, if you trade the pound, then you trade the pound, and the Australian dollar has nothing to do with that. But if like the euro goes down, the Aussie dollar goes down, and whatever, Canadian dollar goes up, and you're buying pound yen, then you can expect some hiccups along the way.
Right.
But if everything goes up, like the euro goes up, the Aussie dollar goes up, cable goes up, dollar CAD goes down, then okay, and then pound yen hits the VWAP, then you hit it hard, because this is gonna bounce like there's no tomorrow. Because the momentum is on your side.
At the end of the day, I guess I just need to concentrate a bit more.
I just want to make sure I didn't say this is not a trade to take. This is just something you have to be aware of. That this trade's maybe short-lived or whatever.
It's probable because of X amount of reasons, and if these amount of Y reasons were different, it would be more probable. Yeah, I understand that in the scenario of the general market, in the way the pairs move. Yeah.
Aussie dollar.
Down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise.
Aussie yen.
Down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Aussie yen.
I got the beat.
obliterating me, bitch. Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch. Yeah, bitch! Magnet! Magnet! Magnet!
Kiwi dollar is back at entry level now.
So seeing the euro here move to the day low, 113.20.
Oh yeah, it is. Maybe it's gonna go pick up by my damn orders now. So I actually make some money.
I've never traded a New Zealand pair before.
Yeah, forget it. It's a piece of crap. Omega trades a lot pound Kiwi. It's like equivalent to pound Aussie.
Aussie dollar.
Like 1,000 pips a day. Casual.
Oh wait, but
If you're not in any positions right now, consider longing Aussie yen.
too late now.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at Aussie yen. The Aussie dollar went a little bit below, so I'm not so sure, and the euro is still dropping. We're looking at the... Okay, the Aussie dollar looks like it's gonna make a reversal down, but it's not so clear yet. Actually, that looks not so bad.
Now, say my name.
Yeah, fuck it, let's just buy it. Nothing to do. Very wide stop, 5 pips.
My stops. My stops 5.8 pips on that.
Why is the spread so hardcore wide? This is like terrible. You see that? There's a 1 pip spread. There's a 1 pip spread. Ah, no, it's gone. Ah, there is it again. There seems to be some liquidity issues.
I am not in danger. I am the danger. Goddamn right.
Nico's picking up the pace.
Yeah, but the Aussie dollar is stuck at the Viva.
You got me.
That's just tipping over. Let's see what happens.
Okay, where are we gonna ride this bitch?
We're gonna ride it all the way to 0.
The moon.
The reason I'm still in pound yen is because I'm just greedy fucking bastard who's angry.
Just to the previous top, I guess.
My target is a little past R1.
On Aussie yen Forex?
Yeah, the Aussie dollar goes down. This looks like it's not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, this is going down too. This looks kind of terrible. I just changed my mind. Like, literally just now. Especially with the spread, is terrible.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, this is gonna go down.
I've been in for a while, so I'm going to hold.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Jeez, that was such a nice exit by you swing on the Aussie and Jordan this morning. Like, jeez, that's how you make those calls and just do it.
Oh shit, I'm not supposed to trade this account anymore. Fuck. Or maybe it's disabled already. Wait a second. Shit. Yeah, it's still active. I cannot trade this account anymore. Come on, get me out of here.
I'm gonna go for dinner, so I hope I'm gonna come back and see if
DAX
these
is
trades
dropping.
This is gonna be fun.
Come on, let me off here without a loss. Sure as shit not gonna hedge it. Holy shit, the spread is terrible. What is going on? It's all day like this already. That's actually an account I rescued, that's why I can't, and I just completed it this morning.
And your parents are yelling at you to come down for dinner, but your fingers over the close all button.
Sorry?
Parents are yelling at you to come down for dinner, but your fingers over the close all button.
Zanatti, do you use 200 Ma on 15 minutes chart?
No, I actually used to. I forgot about that. I took a 2-month trading break, and this is the first week back, and it's been very rusty. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta go for dinner.
Alright. I have the 200 moving average on the chart, but I not really use it. This is just, yeah, just information. It's not really something I will use.
Aussie dollar.
Do you have any tip about when consider pullback and when consider reversion of VWAP? Pound yen 15 minutes bounced yesterday from 200 MA.
Oh yeah, these bounces do usually work. It's just not my thing. I have to close this position.
I'm seeing here the Hong Kong Monetary Authority selling 13.4 billion into the market as the Hong Kong dollar hits the strong end of the trading range. So 13.4 billion intervention there today from the Hong Kong Monetary Authority.
Aussie yen.
Just to put that amount in perspective, yesterday they sold 11.47 billion to defend that peg, and that was the biggest injection since April. So today has topped that, so that is now the biggest injection today since they started in April.
Oh, still my arm hurts like crazy.
So seeing here that Australia's Morrison held a virtual summit with Japan's Abe, and they are to issue a statement.
Well, at least the VIX is finally going up.
Morrison and Shinzo Abe are said to have underlined the importance of a free and open market.
When you are stopped, you consider reverse position at same pair.
No, I have to stop trading on this account actually. Looking for another account to trade for the US session.
Aussie yen.
Let's suppose USD-CAD, I would sell since price come back to VWAP. But frequently price breaks up VWAP and stop me. But if I had bought, price would back and stop me too. I guess I am not able to understand volatility.
DAX. Aussie yen. DAX.
Is there something covering up the lower left part of the stream camera?
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Aussie dollar. DEX.
Oh shit, I came back at a good time.
Aussie dollar.
I'm pushing it out here. I'm closing all on pound yen.
Ma.
Just stop working, moving.
Well, the Aussie dollar is just starting to take off.
That means I should have held, but the thing is I'm too pussy scared of this.
Yeah, this is pretty far extended already, and well, the euro is still going down. But you see, the euro actually pulled back on its down, and then pound immediately took off.
Yep. I exactly see that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yep. Can you tell me if this is? I just need confidence because I think this is a good exit. What I did here. I'll get a screenshot ready. Yeah, there it is in
Hi
the
Magician, did you leave Discord?
No, he's still around.
Aussie dollar.
Japan's government spokesman here saying that Shinzo Abe and Scott Morrison of Australia shared serious concerns over various moves in East and South China Seas.
DEX.
Oh shit! I just realized I hit close all, but I was in an Aussie yen position as well. Damn it! And that's still valid. Damn, maybe I can put in a limit order and try and get back in. That's pretty annoying. Oh my god. You only just kicked him now. Oh, okay, that's annoying.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies.
And just a heads up as we move into 3 minutes until the top of the hour, just a heads up that ECB's the COS is speaking. Also get the release of Ireland CPI for June. As well, in Europe, Portugal to release construction output and employment report.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
gold hourly is double topping with decreased volume, so bearish, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting off the Aussie dollar too.
Yeah, I just shorted gold since it went below London VWAP after the pullback.
Ireland CPI there for June coming in at spot 3% month on month. With the year on year coming in at negative 0.4%. EU harmonise coming in at negative 0.6% year on year and positive spot 4% on the month.
Aussie dollar.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night. Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone.
Some macro news there from the Eurozone. Market gauge of long-term Eurozone inflation expectations falls to a 1.5 week low at 1.11%.
Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you wanted this love to end up this way, yeah. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah.
Interesting to notice where your stop loss is positioned. I found my mistake. I guess. I am used to let stop closer to VWAP.
I still have to respect somehow the structure, but I'm gonna move the stop up a little bit. Usually it's closer, it's just, well, the spread is extremely wide for some reason. Something is going to happen, I guess. But it's all day already, so terrible. So if price maybe gets down, then it could just get stopped out by the spread.
Hey Swing, if you're in a scenario where the support was or resistance was about 15 pips away, do you still ever take a VWAP trade with something like a 5 pip stop loss, something within the range? Or is it always below like a major support or wherever it is?
There's a good answer and a bad answer to this question.
Okay.
Which one do you want to have?
Good.
Always below support.
Yep. And obviously the bad answer is being greedy and doing it tighter just because you want a bit more profit, but it's less probability and it's riskier, so I guess only do that if you have a bit more experience and you kind of know from experience it's more likely to work, yeah? You with me on that one?
Actually, no. Hit it hard, I mean really hard. Have a super tight stop and just bet on it that it's gonna go. And if it doesn't, hedge, not stop, hedge. Ride it to the support and buy it again at support.
Okay, yeah, that's the other alternative. See, I was thinking of that, but yeah, and that's where it comes back into hedging.
Like if a support is like 10 or 15 pips away, and this is, it looks, there's actual structure, it's not just random support, then I have no problem doing that. I just hit it really hard, so it like 1.5, 2 pip stop, and then it either goes immediately in instant money, or it doesn't, and we make the instant money later. Because you have 2 chances for this trade to work.
Yes, but not only that, if it actually does a reversal where you have that 2 to 3 pip stop, even if it only goes like 10 pips or so in the range.
There's something we flagged up earlier via Reuters sources, but otherwise just picking up that Croatia and Bulgaria are set to join the Euro area waiting room. Both countries to enter the ERM2 once they get approval.
The first target, and it can still be a massive
Aussie
trade.
dollar.
Yeah, sure.
That's my problem is with targets. Sometimes you get on streaks where I choose the first ones, and then I'm always doing that when it's going long, and then I'm always got my targets a bit wide when the range is small. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, when the range is small and you don't expect a breakout, then just stay in the range.
But the problem is when I'm expecting a breakout and it never happens, and then I think to myself, should I still have expected the breakout? Was my expectations wrong? And it's like, or was it just the probability went for that way? Dilemmas.
How many percent so would this stop take? Now I'm looking for understand how small should I trade.
If you day trade, very small. This trade takes, I'm not sure, let's just figure it out. Zero 0.084%. Yeah. I just love the stop sinker.
Yeah, it works like a charm, doesn't it? I'm pissed off because I can't believe I closed all and I closed out my Aussie yen position.
Oh nice.
Aussie dollar.
I will adjust my risk line to 0.1%.
Yeah, 0.1 is a little bit. Maybe 0.5. You can overstretch it a little bit. So if there's a good opportunity or something like that, you can still do it. And get a little bit over. But yeah, that's a good number to have in mind.
Jobless claims are probably gonna fuck with my gold trade in 2 hours.
But these numbers have no surprises.
Yeah, also true.
How's your spread on gold? Because the spread on ASEAN is just terrible.
Like 16 pips or so at best, or at max.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Steering via German state prosecutors saying they are investigating the suspected money laundering at Wirecard. Hearing Wirecard themselves decline to comment on this.
Oh, the $1 is already below. I'm gonna trade it from here. Up to the trading, fire in the hole. Just take the money. Yeah, enabling trading stuff, fuck it.
Aussie dollar.
It's plus 1.2 and it's barely break even. The spread is just terrible.
Aussie dollar.
Come on, Aussie dollar. Oh, I'm so tired.
Is this trending line based on M15?
The white one? Well, kind of. Just have a look. No, not really. But the previous support one is. But I'm gonna get sold out if that is being retested. Yeah, that was a dollar goes down. Let's just take the trading stop. Reset it one last time.
Aussie yen.
There comes the stop out.
Aussie yen. Closing all.
Alright, that's it for today. Gonna get me some food.
Was that out of Aussie yen? Close.
Oh, I'm out. 0.633%. Good enough.
You're sure this is gonna fail?
I'm about to call it a day. Have a good one.
Yeah, I will be off now too. I'm gonna get me some food. And I will be in the chat anyway. Have a good one, everyone. And I'll do this tomorrow.